back. We are back. Guess I could have just done a starting soon. I mean, a lot of streamers just sit there for 30 minutes, so wouldn't be that odd. But I didn't know how long I was going to be in the can, man. So I was like, take my time. Yeah, got my settings all set up here. Might turn off the vibrations though. We will see. Story focused, action focused. And I wish it defaulted to action. It like puts your cursor on story. Frame rate. Worse. Let me see if we got the sound at okay volume. Not really much sound here. I don't know if it's just gonna jump straight into it. Kind of hope not. I'll just pause it if so. I think it will.
It was.
Okay. Alright, so we're doing Final Fantasy 16. What's up, area? Yeah, I had to go take a shit. So I had to turn the stream off. Instead of sitting here for 20 minutes with nothing going on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it is. Yeah, long time coming on this one. It happens, yeah, especially right after I eat. Ooh, excuse me. Seriously, after I eat, I get tired. But yeah, so I mean, I had some pulled pork. I bought some pork for like $9 off last week, so I'd had some of it in the freezer. It was good. I get kind of tired of pork because it's like the cheapest thing I can buy usually. So, thank God for freezers. Now, what I put in the freezer, I'd had in the fridge for a couple days, so hopefully I'm not about to start throwing up. Should be fine. Yeah, FF16. I mean, I guess if you guys don't know the importance, you could say, of this game, FF, while still a big franchise, especially in the MMO department, still regarded pretty well. It's been kind of all over the place since 13, even 12 for some people. It's not like it's fallen totally from grace or anything, but the quality of the installments in a lot of people's eyes have not been as good. 13.2 was fine. 13.3, another issue there. 15 definitely. And since games take a lot longer to make, that's a lot of years. It's not like back in the 7 and 6 and 10 and before days. The MMO's still going really strong, but yeah, so this is the first one in a while. So we'll see if they can bring it back a bit. This one's going for more of an action-focused game from what I understand, which is I wouldn't say a massive departure. FF15 did that, just really poorly. But yeah, although FF7 Remake was pretty good too, so might be on the up when it comes to single player experiences. Yeah, it's been reviewing well for the most part. I think there's a lot of people who don't like that it's not like a classic Final Fantasy game, because this one, I guess to explain further, the tone is I think supposed to be a bit more Game of Thrones, political, serious kind of stuff, so probably leaning more on Final Fantasy Tactic. But we'll see. Yeah. Things I'm worried about, since they're trying to bring in action gameplay but still make it accessible to Final Fantasy fans, is that the action gameplay might be a little basic. I hope not. We'll find out if the story and exploration and the glitz and glamour is good, then that'll be cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It might be bad, but yeah, I don't really care how much it's like old Final Fantasies, except in quality. It's not like it's Dragon Quest where it's like, yeah, very, very constant. Final Fantasy's always been kind of different. I mean, the last game was an action game, so. The last fully turn-based Final Fantasy game was probably the 13s. 12 wasn't even really turn-based. Yeah, I don't know. I consider Final Fantasy a pretty good series. I like it. It's usually very consistent. It's got its ups and its downs, but that's not necessarily a bad thing for me. It kind of depends. So I'm curious to see where the story, where that's gonna go. I feel like 13 was still turn-based. I mean, it's a little different, but it's still like ATB type of shit. Pure turn-based is 10, sure, but that pure turn-based wasn't a. There really isn't that many pure non-ATB pure like turn-based Final Fantasies at the end of the day. So I think that's a distinction that's not worth really thinking about. Yeah, I put 13 in the ATB camp. So. Point is though, yeah, like 12, 15, the 14 MMO. Yeah, a lot of the spin-offs. FF7 Remake is a mix. It's not been turn-based for a while, so I'm not too worried about that. I like action games. I'm willing to see them take it somewhere else. I mean, obviously it doesn't need to have a full series departure, but if it's got the flavoring, I don't care. I also have no nostalgia for Final Fantasy. I've played them all in the last like 6-7 years, so except 13 and Crystal Chronicles and Tactics Advance. Those ones I played when I was younger, and 4, but I don't have nostalgia for those really either. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it's good. I almost expect to sit here and not be touching the controller for 90% of the playthrough. So we'll see how that goes. They're pushing the story pretty hard. Whether that's good or not, I don't know. But I expect to not actually be playing this video game, just watching it for the most part. Yeah, we'll see how they blend gameplay. I'm fine with the game with just a solid story and, set piece presentation. But yeah, it's got to justify itself, so we'll see. But yeah, hopefully that's cool. But yeah, like I said, I already said my piece on Final Fantasy as a whole. I generally like most Final Fantasy games. Some of them I like a lot, some of them are alright. Some of them not so much. I'm not like a huge 13-3 guy or 12 guy or... there's some downs with like 2 and all that, but for the most part I still have fun. I've never been like just hating one or bored by one, so... Yeah, we'll see. What else is there to say here? Oh, and I have played, I guess, since we'll be talking about the series, all the main ones except 11. Played most of Crystal Chronicles as a lad. Tactics. Played Tactics. We did Crisis Core recently. That was the last Final Fantasy I played. Oh, that one wasn't very good. Crisis Core kind of sucked. Yeah. People got rose-tinted goggles for that one, dude. I was playing, I was like, this is like the best FF spinoff, bro. I mean, it's funny. Genesis, I'm getting my gacked. Cameos. Not even a cameo, he's a full character. Yeah, that one sucked. But yeah, we'll do Dirge before Rebirth at some point. I don't know, I've played other ones too, so there'll be a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about with the whole series and stuff. This is made by, I guess, also... I hate the name of these fucking groups. Creative Business Unit 3. That just screams fun to me, man. That just sounds really entertaining. Like, I know I'm in for a fun time with Creative Business Unit 3, but... whatever, I get it. So it's Yoshi P. The people did FF14. Toby Fox, or what? It's not Toby Fox. What's his name? Toby Fox is the other guy. What's his name? Is it Toby? Something? I don't remember. Anyway, he's part of it. The same person doing the music for 14. We got Ben Starr in here. Yeah, so good. An Octopath Traveler. Hopefully they can be better than those. We'll see. It would suck for a Final Fantasy game to be worse than Octopath 2. And I thought Octopath 2 was fine. Like I liked it, I said, but not a whole lot. It's just like solid. I don't know. I think that's it. I don't know if there's any other prep or any other expectations I should talk about, or anything you guys want to talk about with the series before we get into it. Well, I mean, there's going to be something there, right? Just general quality and just it being a Final Fantasy game, or stories and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. They're going for something really different, which, I don't know, I get. Like, they've been having a rocky road. It's not even rocky. FF15 sold like a shitload, right? But like critically, how big Final Fantasy is as a series compared to how it used to be. I get they'd want to reinvent it a bit. Try to do something different. More appealing to the West or the masses. Hopefully it's still got some kind of soul, some kind of passion, some kind of... and it's not just trying to appeal to different sensibilities and shit. I don't want just a westernized Final Fantasy, right? I want something if they're maybe inspired by more serious political kind of Western fantasy. I mean, like Final Fantasy's already had like political stuff like that, like Final Fantasy Tactic. One of the better stories in Final Fantasy. Probably one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Not outside their wheelhouse, but Tactics also has a particular style. We'll see if this is going for its own thing or just a lot of money and Game of Thrones veneer. Anyways, it's supposed to be a pretty long game, I think. Or not like super long, but let's just get going on it.
Moss the Chronicler, who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
They're gonna disappear? Okay.
Which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they...
Oh, I'm gonna interrupt again. I hope it doesn't borrow too much from their MMO design. I don't want to see it retread similar story beats. Or like they're really good at making like a clean, like regimented MMO. I hope that, but that it doesn't exactly make for a good just single player game. I hope it's not like, I hope I don't feel the the MMO, like the quests, you know, the fucking, you know, ley line, the lines on the ground kind of shit, or some of the same, like I said, the same story beats and stuff like that. Like, I mean, FF14 is just a good single player thing, I guess, anyways. But I hope it's like different from that.
Saw in the light, gave rise to temptation.
I don't want to feel like I'm playing like a really juicy 14 expansion or something.
Back into the crystal shadow, and thus did our journey begin.
I do expect an assload of particle effects, though. That's just a Final Fantasy staple at this point, for some reason, after, like, 13. Oh. I spam the attack button. If it gets too loud, let me know. If I can, I'll turn down the range of sound, but not many let you do that usually. At least I don't have to do anything. Can I just hold down the button? Okay, cool. Hey, I watched The Lord of the Rings too. The exact same shot. I mean, nothing wrong with having a cool dude falling really high down into some fucking chasm, I guess. Chasm? Year of the Realm. Oh, I am playing on PS5 and it's on performance mode, not graphics mode.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
It just gets really loud and cut in.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
That's Koji Fox. There you go. I was like, Toby Fox. That's the other. Too many foxes out there. I don't know if Soken's gonna do like a mixed soundtrack like he does in FF14, or if it's gonna be mostly bombastic or big orchestral shit, as it's more of a serious medieval fantasy thing.
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
My man Clive likes to wait around, dude. Thank you. Okay, you can't change like the range. That's alright. Controller audio. Hey mate, fuck off on that. I hate that shit. Speaker names, you think they'll spoil it? I've played some where they
We
spoil
don't
it.
have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move.
Ooh, big war scene? Yeah, hopefully.
We're just in time.
Should be fine. Oops. I feel like they wouldn't fuck it up, yeah. It's pretty rare. A lot of actual people fighting. That's nice. Yeah, that was another reason I didn't start last night. Let people get ahead of me.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
Why this is going.
Yeah, sure.
They won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I want the voices louder, but the rest not as loud. Maybe I'll adjust them.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
$15. That's alright. Everybody's just chilling.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Well built, man.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood.
Yeah, exactly. Watch the CG movie, play the chibi phone game, wait for all the DLC that never came out. I thought about replaying FF15 when all the DLC came out just to see how different it was. Active time lore. What the? Neat. I guess if you'd forget stuff, man. Cool. But yeah, definitely a nice change. Now, hopefully, to fully get what's going on at all times with the political movements and stuff, I don't have to, like, have an authority, have a fucking doctorate on the lore and the land here. Hopefully they can deliver a lot of that just through the action. Sure they will. The Dalmatians. Mother Crystal. No religion. Oh. I don't know if I need to read all this. I doubt it's the intent for you to, on the first cutscenes, read a bunch of lore. You will. Groovy.
Will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does
Big
the
man.
lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
What's that? Motorboating, yeah. You gonna betray him? You look like she's gonna betray him.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Is Clive was one of these two people, or is he a different party man? Oh, well, I already forgotten if he's on the side of anybody out there. you imagine there's just a bazillion different factions trying to fight each other. Yeah, because they said that he's gonna fight the icy lady. I'm like, well, I don't think Clive's an icy person.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
I see lore. Oh. Trained assassins, the bastards. Hmm. Groovy.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Oh yeah, I need to turn down everything but the voices a bit. It's loud. Yeah, seems that way.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Okay. Let me turn down some of this shit. Fuck me. It's just one of those games where the cutscenes are like way louder. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna turn this off too. Enjoy all of the interruptions. It's already fucking rumbling so much, I'm surprised my hands aren't completely fucking numb. I wonder if the Game of Thrones vibe's gonna feel kind of forced.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Like, Yeah, it's Final Fantasy, but we're having sex and cussing. Or if it's gonna feel natural as we go.
You're just gonna stand there?
Man, Clive is very slow. Slow and steady, I guess. Oh, so much for that guy.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Brother. Holy hell. Clive just got DA'd. What happened? Terrible magics.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Oh, combat.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Spam.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames
Regardless.
of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Keep them coming.
Is this just my ebony and ivory here? Bing bang boom.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
There's a collectible up there.
Come on! How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
He's just that good.
Nice try. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Phoenix shift.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive.
Impressive.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Okay. Oh my god, potions? Is this Dark Souls?
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight.
Kind of weird that it starts with him knocked on the ground and then he styles on this guy right afterwards.
Time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame...
Maybe he's gonna be kick his ass right here.
As you wish, my lord.
Me lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
I can remember all the buttons, dude. It's not a whole lot, but we will.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Come on.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
A limit to the iconic shifts. I already did it, brother. Can I like cancel with that?
I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe.
Seems like it's more just to keep the pressure on pretty hard.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
There's something just a little off about their faces. It's fine. It's just like, I guess maybe a different style. Like they're scratched up or something. Try to get used to it in like half an hour or something. Joshua.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
Yeah, every game does faces super different, man. Yeah, it could be upgraded 14 faces. Maybe that's why they're upgrading it in for the faces in 14 soon, or the graphics. Maybe they're just like back upgrading them because they upgraded them in this or something. I don't know. Everybody does it different. You get some like that'll like still kind of mocap, then you'll get ones that are like trying to go super hardcore, like Last of Us or something, and then more anime basic ones. That's just kind of, I feel like games nowadays in general, right? There's just all sorts of different graphical fidelity and technology. Just there's games looking like that are AAA that look like they almost came out in the 360 era, but then there's shit that looks super next gen. I don't really care either way, as long as the art style's fun and the rest is good. But yeah, definitely not there's not a standard for sure. I mean, not that there ever, I guess, was, right? Because you had stuff that was like really well hand animated, like Silent Hill 3 or something, but then you'd have stuff like that didn't have anything. So
Just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
I just think the range is even larger now.
Grace has returned.
Father's back.
It's the money.
Hey.
I feel like I still need more volume.
Your Grace, please. This is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Big
We live
word.
to serve.
Joshua,
Trying to see a lot more games pull that style too.
you should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Stuck up, mother.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Not a bitch, but
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
not many sword dudes holding their back sword off to the side, man. Surprisingly. Yeah, that could be it. It'd be like even harder to grab it. I mean, I guess if you could bend it and like have it go really horizontal, you could do it. Not even. You'd have to be able to break the clasp every time. It was like a button or something. Or not button, but like a clasp button.
Rise, my friends.
But back swords are cool, man. So whatever, dude.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, 6 foot away.
You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. How now?
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Pup.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy.
Transportation. Yeah, then it ended up just being cool as hell, man.
So grave.
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yeah, the only realistic thing you can put on your back is like a dagger, right? But you still wouldn't do that because it would take longer and you'd be fully open.
Shields dismissed.
Hell, even the underarms, right? That's usually like the most weak part of any armor. It'd be like just straight up open if you try to draw something. Magnets, yeah. In my Gears of War, they have it magnetized, yeah.
Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off
The
to see the
FF7 had it
Archduke.
somewhat magnetized, right? Backsword pioneers, yeah. They've got a dominant who's a giant worm. They have a dominant who's a big train called Death Train. Was that what that train's name was? What was his name? They should bring the goofy ones in. Doom Train, yeah. They call him Doom Train. Choo choo! Super serious. Political medieval fantasy. Bismarck. I mean, they got Bismarck in FF14, but he's a big whale. Dominant Carbuncle, he's turning a little dude. Yeah, hopefully there is a big whale in this, but I don't know. I mean, they're gonna do the basics. You're gonna get Ramu, you're gonna get Bahamut, you're probably gonna get Leviathan. That one chick was already the windy chick, so. You're gonna get Garuda, you're gonna get Shiva, we already know there's Phoenix. I don't know, it'd be cool if they had Alexander. Just big castle. Yeah, big whale flop. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had the goofy ones. What was the mech called in FF9? The one with like the 10-hour cutscene? It's like Orpheon. Is it not Orpheon? What was it called? Yeah, I don't know what all there is, but... Your animal instincts.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Is the volume okay, folks? Is it too quiet?
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads.
The Duchess.
Right you are.
Exploration.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
The way I see it, it's us or them.
I know who my money's on.
Them, right, bro? You don't like the camera turn speeds a bit much? Oh god, I got the attributes. The Rosarian Oath. It's a hand shorter, it's already massive, brother. I always like this shit. They're like, whoa, bro. It's just like the old games because there's the fucking... I mean, it's cute, I don't mind it, but it feels like this kind of like... really surface level kind of like way to make you feel like it still has something going on with the old Final Fantasies. I don't know when they started doing this. When did they start putting back in, like, like sprites. Which game started that in the series? 15 they have it? I don't remember. You see a lot of the spin-offs have it. But that's just to have some kind of cohesive like style between them all. Like I think the music came out of them. Nothing wrong with it. What is this shit? Okay. They just put those right there. Those aren't just like options in a menu.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages.
Because I feel like there's people who are just gonna like not even make an attempt, right? Even though they might enjoy the gameplay, just because you get this super easy way out.
Remember, it is for us to protect His Highness.
It even defaults to cursor to story mode.
Get a good edge on that, eh?
Super bosses probably.
Preparation is key.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
Chocobo.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
And there's some stuff up here.
All right, let's get this stuff.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Good as new.
My guy's not branded yet.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
I think their noses.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
So our dude has like a slave mark in the future. I don't think he's gonna get enslaved by his own people.
My bearer filled well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can.
Is he gonna get fucking steamrolled or something here in a few minutes? Unless everybody, I don't know if everybody does that or not. Cross all of us. the powers. Okay. And cast magic without a crystal, they become slaves. Hmm. It's cool they've got the lore pages though. It's nice.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Thanks, brother.
I'm having my bearer fill the way.
My bearer.
Nice and quiet.
Looks pretty good.
Isn't it?
Yeah, away from those slaves. Of course. Jesus, they're sitting here hedging the bushes with these people. No? I mean, I could give two shits about the fidelity of it. I just like that it looks like a kind of more of a classic medieval fantasy castle.
Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy.
Looks clean.
Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession. Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy.
I mean, I'm not saying the fidelity's like bad, I just don't care. I haven't played enough to really have a take on that. I'm just saying that, yeah, I just like the composition, that's all. That's it.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers
What's
will
that?
expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
What's up, weeb? There's just cutscenes so
I
far.
will protect you. Always.
It seems cool.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Got a few set pieces, but now they're building up the lore and the setting and all that. Flashbacks and shit.
I'm alright. I promise.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, the haptic feedback. Yeah. It starts with him older. Well, it starts with you flying around as like a big creature. But, yeah, it starts with you older, then it's flashback. Yeah, he's Mr. Sexmeister for sure. Yeah. Slept on my arm weird or something.
Good luck.
commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
This guy. He's
Do
dead.
the territories fare any better?
He feels like he's gonna die. He's too cool.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
Who's this VA? That was really familiar.
It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, Hendrik, there you go. Yeah, I was like, Hendrik, that's it.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
The goblins. Is this the classic setup where he's gonna leave and then he's gonna come back and it's gonna be fucked? We'll see. I don't know anything about the demo or anything.
Your Grace.
It just has that vibe.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Ooh, goblins. Like blowing me up a good goblin.
We drove the Iron Blood from
Goblin
our shores once
D's.
before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
That guy's too cool to stay alive. Oh my god. Okay, those clouds do look like shit. They look much different on the other mode. I'm curious if the clouds would randomly change. Yeah, they're not You're not supposed to look very hard at the clouds, I don't think. And the frame rate really just disappears, huh? People play on this shit? People play an action game with that fucking frame rate, dude? It doesn't even look like it immediately that different.
No messages, my lord.
To not play on performance? Like, the clouds looked bad either way. Like, is there other elements that end up looking like that? Like, jarringly? I couldn't imagine playing an action game with low FPS. It's like a first-person shooter. It's not a genre you want to have be like 30 FPS or lower. Madman shit. Maybe, yeah. Depends on how often they dip. So far it's been fine, but... yeah, you'd get used to it.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Probably right, this.
Elwyn!
Don't
pretty important.
worry. Clive will watch over him.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine they know that action games at bad FPS are not a good feel. It's one thing if you're just a slow-moving movie game, right? Or if you have an art style that's very, simple, like Zelda or something. When it's like high detail action, lots of particle effects and shit, that can be pretty distracting, discombobulating.
Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
No sex.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Based. Be gone.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
What's with the little red star, bro? FF8? Demon moon thing? Where are the demons at?
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe. I mean, it seems more politically driven in this, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it still got pretty wild on that side of things, too.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Ambrosia.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Get my hands back off the controller.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Open the gates! With 20 men.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
The Goblin Slayers.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation.
Leather, double strap.
Goblins in Stillwind, they
For
won't
support.
leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe.
We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you
dead,
command.
man.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Oh. The map. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. 10 minute. I need to do something real quick. And then, we will continue. Cool so far. I mean, like I said, I figured it'd be mostly me just not playing the game for... I imagine that's going to be more of a thing in the beginning than later, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe it'll keep up the 10% gameplay pace. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, nerds. Thank you for waiting. You're here. Let's get that movie continued. Popcorn ready. I'll have to keep adjusting the volume.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
Goblins.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Jesus, they really were afraid that people would hate the action combat. I think they're going too hard on the your story mode, which will auto-equip all these things, you know. Here they are in your inventory. Here they are, and they remind you again. I mean, it's fine. They just tell you so often, it almost feels like if you didn't know better, that they'd almost rather you have it on, or that they're not feeling confident enough that the gameplay's that fun or something, man. I don't know. I think the idea is that they know that the series is traditionally like somewhat turn-based, and they don't want to like scare people away, but I don't know. I'm always weird about these like easy out kind of options. Like, it's not inherently bad, but I'd almost rather them be like a couple menus deep or something, right? Like at least let people grapple with the game first and try some stuff. See if they can get good at the action combat just for fun, and then kind of go for it.
Not exactly the most well-maintained.
But I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean,
who do you imagine would maintain it?
that's up to the person, I guess, at the end of the day, more than anything. Like, if you can't control yourself enough to just try the gameplay for a bit, then I mean, whatever. Who cares? I guess maybe it doesn't matter.
Fled from the blight.
No, the idea of having it be gear is good. Yeah, that's fine. Because, yeah, you might want to take some of these off and then try to use, like, actual gear. That's fine. I think it's more the presentation of it. Like, it defaults to story mode on the cursor. You know, they tell you about it everywhere. The only gear you have for a while is this stuff. They're giving you menus about it. I mean, I guess they just want people who don't really do action games, which they probably consider most FF people, to feel like you can still play this regardless for the story, which, I mean, it's fine. It's not like it hurts. I don't know. I just feel like sometimes people miss out on, like, the experience of getting a little better on these kinds of things. It's not even like, I highly doubt this game's gonna be like that crazy with the action combat either. And then you kind of just come across with a lesser experience, right? It's one of those, like, what is it, like that one quote where players always optimize the fun out of everything? It's like, I don't know. The player doesn't always know best. I think a little corralling into attempting to grapple with the action combat before they kind of like tell you about 10 million systems would be better, but I mean, it doesn't matter.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
I don't think it's a problem.
Not that there's a lot left of it.
You just ignore it and move on, right? Who cares? It's just you see that same crowd like be like, oh, Dark Souls needs to have multiple difficulties and stuff, and like, you know, games like that are so inherently tied to that specific kind of hurdle they want you to get over in that difficulty, that like it would ruin the identity and the whole feel of the game. So it's like that's why, I mean, it makes it seem like they don't Like, it almost makes it feel like they don't care that much about the combat. Like, yeah, just totally ignore the whole system. Who cares, brother? I don't know. Which, I mean, if the 10% of this game's gameplay, then I mean, maybe that will be the case, but we'll see. It just depends on the game. Because, like, difficulties are fine in the right context, but depends on what they want to do. That's why I say it's not really, like, a problem. It's just... They almost bring it up so often, it's like... They almost want you to do it. These are some ugly-ass goblins.
With me.
Are these your revs, bro? We revving? Yeah, these are the revs, aren't they? Let's go. Your revs, brothers? You're not dropping your revs, are you? What is this? Music's good. No penalty for resending. You can master it. What does mastering do? Extends the trigger window. I mean, I think it's cute. I don't see it as a big problem. My biggest problem, like I said, with it is that I feel like it'll push people to not even attempt to grapple with the systems way more than it should, right? Or at least if it's just in a menu, it's whatever. On the flip side, it might make people want to turn options off because they want to equip gear. The worst possible thing, though, is that people never pay attention to the gear, so you're missing out on the back-end RPG system while still just getting the effects of something that could have been in a menu. So I think in a way it's the worst of all worlds, depending on the player. So it kind of just depends. Yeah, Mutan, that's kind of my thing. Is like, are you the kind of gamer who's going to use that kind of shit? They probably aren't going to turn it off to equip the other items. They'll just equip their weapons and their shields or their armor. So I feel like in a way it kind of does like limit even more gear choices and stuff. Like if you're not even willing to mess with the action gameplay, like are you even willing to mess with the back end systems? So it's like to just remove them completely is kind of All action games have what? Easy auto. Yeah, and I mean, that doesn't mean I like it though. The same problem in those. I don't know if this game is going to be... That's why it's a little bit more okay in this, because it's less focused, probably on the action, and I imagine the systems aren't as complicated. They're as deep as like a DMC5 or something, right? So like if the focus is different, I can understand it a bit more, but... I don't know why you'd want to play an action game and just auto combo. They put that in there to make it like so more people buy and it's more accessible. I say play a fucking different game, but I mean you can do whatever you want. They put the systems in there for you. Fuck it, it doesn't really matter that much, right? You do what you want on your own time. Like, I wouldn't play Bayonetta and skip the gameplay, right, for the amazing story. This game, I guess I could see it. Like a story mode's super easy. What's the intersection story mode with items without items? Yeah, that's true. Does story mode just auto-equip items? Yeah, they don't explain that very well. Is there a big difference in stats and stuff on story mode versus this, or is it just a starting equipment? That'd be cool if the game had one difficulty and they just adjusted it with the items. I kind of wish they weren't always there shitting up my inventory, but... Yeah, mood down. I agree. I mean, I get that. I would rather be able to play with all of the systems of the game and then just tailor it from the outside. Having it be equipment in a way is a cool way to turn off training wheels and provide reward for it, because then you'll get to actually equip stats. But like, does the average person who's actually like gonna equip that shit really care? I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. If don't know, maybe that's the idea. I'm not sure. Story mode does change shit too. Yeah, I imagine it would, not just the items, but because why have it otherwise? Unless you think people can't open a menu and equip gear to turn on easy mode, and then that's just laughably insulting. Yeah, I think it's an interesting thing to talk about. Like, there's definitely like weird incentivization to try to like play with the game more, but it's also, like I said, it kind of depends on the person, right? Like, if you're gonna turn on all four of those things, you probably aren't going to be incentivized to turn them off that easily. But maybe more so than if they were in a menu, and that was just how it was from the start. Because there's no in-game systems like gear that are going to push you away from it, right? It's, you have to go into a menu, so you might just never even care again. You just get used to it. So it's like, in a way, I kind of get it in a way to try to make it accessible, but then push people a little to play with the game systems a bit. But to me, I feel like it's already a losing battle at that point. But I mean, I don't know. I get it. I get it a lot more in Final Fantasy than most games, right? Every game has a god mode, skip everything option, skip every piece of gameplay, invincibility, just built in accessibility now. So it's standard, so I can't blame them for it. And especially for Final Fantasy, which is traditionally more turn-based. It's barely been turn-based for the last like few games. But whatever, you know, I get it. So like, I get they want to like bring those people to the table, and if it is more story focused, they can kind of take a dump on their own gameplay for the sake of those people. But so I'm kind of weird about it in that aspect, but yeah, it's gonna feel more abrasive than often than not. Yeah, I agree. I think it's there's a few different ways you could go about it. It'd be one of those things I'd love to talk to people or see the play testing sessions or something, right? To see how many people actually like will take the training wheels off. Because if you don't take the training wheels off, then... So I think there's a few options where it's like, you know, I could justify it a bit. It's like, okay, there's only one difficulty. They don't want to, you know, sacrifice that difficulty at all. They want all the stats to be the same. Like a really clean build of difficulty for people. Like a Souls game or something. But they don't want to have to make an entirely different mode that feels like they're cutting too many corners, so they put in the items because it's easier. Like, that's fine. But if there's two difficulties already, then it kind of is like, eh. And then the training wheels thing, like I said, is a fine way of doing it. But I don't know if that really will actually happen with that kind of gamer. I don't know many people who would turn on all 4. I'm not saying you're wrong to do it either. I mean, I do think people who like publish fucking articles or something on every game should sacrifice its vision so that my grandma could play it as Goofy. There's too many games out there. Just who cares? You don't have to play every fucking game. I'm not gonna play every game. But in a game like this, I get it. And as from a development standpoint, I get it. But if the developer doesn't want to fucking do it, that's kind of more where I get off. People who are throwing their voice out into the every game should take 10 years to make 50 difficulties that are wildly different experiences, just so somebody could just not even make an attempt at playing with the systems. I'm all for accessibility. I want people to, if you just can't do something, yeah, go for it, but I'm not for like pushing people to like not even make an attempt in games. Which is like why it's like, just having the items there is kind of like reminding you every 2 seconds. I feel like it's kind of like you almost feel bad for the combat director or something. Like, I'm pretty much just like, yeah, it doesn't matter, who cares? But I guess that's not how it really is. Alright, what is this aerial attack? Can parry. How do I parry? Oh, you can cast magic while dodging. Cool. Neat. Lunge. Increases the distance. Increases hits. Break an enemy's guard will lift small enemies when executed in midair. Oh, so using a basic attack will parry if you time it right. There is no like parry button. Gotcha. Yeah, you guys can't read all these. Apologies. I mean, I could just read them off, but that's a good one to have. I'm gonna turn down some options here. Still pretty loud. I don't really want to turn down the music much. Buy today. I'm here to sell you on FF16. Stomp seems cool. Oh.
Goblins.
Bad use of funds. Right.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Yeah, if only Square would pay me to play a game I was already gonna play. Feel horrible for those big streamers when they get paid so much money to play games they don't want to play, right? Like Final Fantasy 16. Is there like an actual map? Or do I just freeball it? There might not be many ways to go. We'll see. Probably. Usually you can turn it off in these, but I didn't see an option for it. Pretty classic console way to mask low FPS. We haven't played a whole lot. It's been mostly cutscenes, so. It has that weird like thing where you turn and you could see like shadows of like stuff in the background, but not active yet. Like if you pay like a little bit of attention to around Clive and his sword, you can see like these like phantom. It has something to do with the performance mode. I don't know if it's like a DLSS type of thing with PS5 or like what. But...
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Okay, well, you can't use that to go quick. Okay. Okay, you can do that mid-air. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want motion blur in an action game either. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It might just be something with performance mode, but better than low FPS. I don't like motion blur. I usually get rid of it every game. Oh yeah, I gotta do my revs. Uninvent motion blur. Base. I don't know. We were talking about that earlier. I mean, this is more of a political, fantasy-driven story so far. Like human dramas. They said Game of Thrones was a big inspiration. But it also has massive set pieces where you're fighting people who turn into gods. So I don't know if they'll have just like an actual big god. Or if it'll just be some person's avatar. Yeah, I hope we get the FF9 completely random jackass god that shouldn't even have been in the game. Just pop out of nowhere. Kind of god in this. Space god, yeah. The red star up there, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm playing on a PS5 controller. Oh, you gotta do the double whammy here. Haptic feedback. Epic. Don't think so. Oh, you get limited item. Cool. It seems like it'd be a good read. Or a good watch. Is it kind of just like someone's analysis, or is it more like industry people? Or? It's always World War II. The Ryukishi effect. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn that up too. It's really low camera turning. I hate it. Oh, that might be too much. Make you guys puke. This is alright. God, what is max, man? You like tap it, click it, you get almost like a reflective turn. Clive. What? Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, I feel like part of that is just like tradition over time, right? We were talking about that in terms of why are so many rom-coms and stuff high school. And it's like, I mean, part of it might start with like real reasons like that. Other parts might just be, you know, genre identification or tradition or what people are comfortable with or stuff like that too. So, 'cause it's not like there's JRPGs that don't have you kill God or something, but yeah, I mean, it's more common than not. I feel like this game, since they are so inspired by Western shit, it made the little hissy about the JRPG, the Western term. I feel like it's probably gonna, I would imagine, stray away from a lot of those kind of traditions. To the dismay of Final Fantasy fans, I'm sure. Could be it too. Or they just like big ass crazy over the top final bosses. I think there's all sorts of reasons. But yeah. It'd be really interesting to watch people kind of throw their take in, or there's more like people from way back when who actually kind of dig into that. Who were in the industry back then, their opinions. I don't know. I mean, on the flip side, it's like Dragon Quest is like the granddaddy of JRPGs, and it doesn't have god killing really. It's kind of like, it does happen a lot, but it's also not really like 100% like gonna be there all the time, even in the biggest of them. I mean, you kill like big crazy guys, but I mean, at that point, you could say you're killing gods in D&D because you're fighting the necromancer. So yeah, let me save this.
The following video.
Alright, tab. I need to see if my VODs are disappearing. Okay, I got 4 days. Gotta remember to do that. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. What are some trends like that in Western RPGs? Like, it's easy to point to final bosses because they're really memorable moments.
Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Do you rev in midair? Yeah. Overthrowing corrupt governments. Yeah. Corrupt governments, especially nowadays, that's a very popular Western thing. And not even just Western, but all sorts of shit, yeah. Corrupt governments or big business. Look at like Outer Worlds or something. Like, it's almost annoying how many games do it. Like Horizon was like old CEOs or whatever and shit. But RPGs. Yeah, killing capitalism despite... I always think it's just such a goofy thing. Big, giant, you know, game made by a massive super corporation about killing those big corporations. Like, please, dude. It's like the most half-assed feeling commentary. There's no bite to it. And usually there's very little actual depth to what they're saying. It's just this, like, kind of set dressing half the time. Yeah, while thriving. Very based. I mean, I guess you gotta get your message out somehow, but I would hardly call something like Outer Worlds having a message as much as it is just, like I said, a very surface level kind of set dressing. It's an anti-capitalism thing. Anti-corporation.
Be a nest of goblins.
Oh, I need to upgrade my moves. Yeah, it'll always max me out, I guess.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Big plan.
Care to thin the herd?
Yeah. I mean, Baldur's Gate's coming out soon. Pathfinders were just coming out. Most CRPGs are... I mean, there's a new... Warhammer one. There's a lot of CRPGs still coming out. I mean, that new one by the Wasteland people's coming out. Obsidian just put out. I mean, they got that new one coming out. Was it Avalon? Not Avalon. What is it? The one that looks like Outer Worlds, but with fucking in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Mass Effect. There's a new one of those coming out. Yeah, no, I would say they're still around. I mean, in terms of big AAAs, I mean, yeah, they come out still, but just like with the Japanese RPGs, you get some here and there, but yeah, plenty of indies, sure. Yeah, if we're talking AAA, I mean, I would say there's still examples, but the popular thing right now is having RPG elements in every genre ever.
As if you have to ask.
Well, even within those sections, oh, this is still too fucking loud. Even within those sections, I mean, there's a lot still. I mean, there's not like that many RTS, even though they still exist in indie. But I would say there's still a lot of like RPGs regardless. It's not like there's just like one or something, one indie game.
Was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Sir Wade. Yeah, I would still say there's plenty of AAA ones, but I mean, it's not like it's the most popular genre or popular thing to do. Like I said, every game just puts Western, not Western, RPG elements in all of their shit, right? Like, I mean, Horizon has dialogue choices and RPG gear and shit, but, so, would you call it an RPG? I wouldn't, but I mean, that's the way the AAA world is right now. It's this hodgepodge of all of these things that kind of work, maybe not well together, but I'm trying to create these super games, these bloated super games. Yeah, Elden Ring, FromSoft. It just looks, I guess, what? Less anime? Is that the trick? Yeah, I mean, what is a AAA nowadays is a lot different too. I mean, there's games with super budgets, and then there's games with like big budgets, and then yeah, but who knows anymore. That's why for me it's a bit more like break it down into regions or just big budget like Western games or something, or from the big publishers we know. Yeah. Things that make obscene money. Look at.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move, but it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
That's the thing, is like, I mean, genres, lines blur all the time, right? To a certain extent, it's not what we're talking about, but to another extent, it is cool talking about it, because the development of stuff and elements that do get borrowed between different genres. Yeah, it depends on, yeah, you have to get, I think you have to get more specific for sure. Because I would say nowadays there's more RPG in games than ever, probably, right? Because every game has to put some goofy little RPG element. Even Call of Duty has RPG element, right? That was a big one. So it's like pure like story focused, that focus really heavy on like, you know, dialogue systems and role playing. Like, that's a little different. Yeah. Cannibalize it in some of the worst ways too. You're getting shit like your Gotham Knights and all that that are, it's just raw like number. It's just to have addicting number systems to try to create those like quick little dopamine hits instead of like an actual interesting transformative gear system. I see the level go up, I clap, I feel good, and I get that to a certain point. Schmack. Yeah, I mean, most AAA games, God of War has it, Horizon has it, even you could say something like Last of Us has it with like some of its upgrades and shit. Which any game has upgrades at that point, but there's little things, right? Well, Last of Us probably wouldn't say that, actually. But like, there's elements of a lot of it. But like, actual leveling up and stuff isn't like most everything, you know? And a lot of them feel super samey or super dull because of some of that stuff. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Origin. Origin made me very bored. I might play Mirage just to see. Still counting them. the big smack. Trying to be optimal. I'm getting a good feel for it. Instead of just avoiding it, I kind of want to like do it right. Man, I'm so tired of these games. They get so fucking loud in combat. Like, we get it. Jesus Christ. It's like, I get it, they're not gonna like care about somebody who's like streaming. Yeah, I think it's just cinematic experience shit. No, I think it's fine if people want to enjoy Assassin's Creed. I've just grown so tired of that formula. And it's not just Assassin's Creed, it's that it's the like predominant way like AAAs will make games. Especially in the West. Especially in the West. You'll get your Eastern made ones too, like Forspoken, but like I get so tired of like the light RPG systems, light stealth systems, bloated worlds, weak gear systems, like like all that shit, man. Yeah, Diablo 4. I mean, WoW still exists, I guess. Well, hopefully there's some cool comboing and extra systems built into this. I mean, it's nice having the rev system in this, but yeah, some cool knockups and weaving in between enemies and stuff will be nice. I'm sure they're starting out real simple. And then obviously I'll be able to buy new shit. Do I expect this to be in any way close to like a proper action game? Probably not. But I hope it at least tries to get there. I don't know if the RPG elements are really gonna make up for it. I would love if it was like a proper action game.
Before he summons the rest.
But I don't think they want Final Fantasy to just be a pure action game, so I'm kind of like iffy. Like, I don't want it to be this like halfway point, right? You don't want to, I feel like you don't even want to do like a halfway point. Like, yes, you could put a lot into builds, into, you know, talent trees and gear and all that. But like, Final Fantasy's never been like super duper crazy insane about a lot of that. Sometimes, right? Like Tactic or 12 or something. So like, if they're not going to go super hard onto that front, then it's like if they did go hard onto that, then more simple gameplay maybe could be a little bit better. But with enemies that like take this long to kill, you want the minute-to-minute gameplay to be pretty exciting still. It's like I just don't want them to go like half-assed on either end. Just like, if you're gonna do action, have it be deep. Maybe not necessarily deep, but like you don't need it by necessity, but like you can go deep, right? Like, I don't need to do revs in this, but like I'm gonna do them anyways. So. We'll see. I don't know yet. We've only done like one real fight pretty much now. But I know. Reviews on Stagger, Octopath Traveler did it best. I did not like it there. Mature rated game. Yeah, they say that on when I pick the games out now. Are they like afraid? Is that really what Twitch needs right now? Like, you click a game to let you know it might be mature. I guess why not? Maybe it's a advertiser's thing. Yeah, so it's kind of my thing. It's like, I feel like in the attempt to keep it Final Fantasy, they might not go deep enough into the action gameplay. And in an attempt to not have it be just a turn-based game, they might not go deep enough into the gear and skill shit. So we'll see. I hope they find a nice blend or just something unique. But we'll see what happens. The stagger system. First game I could think that used it was FF16. Which would only feel good in that once you were in like pretty much pure endgame. But I don't know. I mean, having moments where the enemy gets knocked down and you switch your gameplay up to be like DPS focused instead of like defensive or something, that's fine. Having to just wait around to like essentially wait for the enemy to fall on his ass and feel like you're not doing much damage is a little iffier. I mean, it depends, right? Because you get Sekiro, that's like... But I mean, Sekiro, it's all about defense. It's all about constant, like... just defense. Constant aggression and then defense. Constant pace, right? So that's fine if you think of that as like a stagger system, but it's not really capitalizing on like big damage. It's just a different kind of health bar that lets you do damage when you block, right? And so it's in this, it's like more that your attacks will put them in a special down mode. I don't know, I'll have to see. I haven't played enough. I don't really one way or another care that much about stagger systems. I mean, I'm just fine with them just taking damage and then having moments where, you know, maybe you do enough damage in a row or big enough hits and it'll knock them down, and you could do like smaller moments where you capitalize on like their defenses being down. Having these big moments where you just kind of like unload on them, I don't know, it just depends. Like, will I ever use any of these abilities anytime other than just to like destroy them when they're at stagger? That'll be the big question. I don't want it to like limit gameplay, right? Like if I save all my cooldowns, like yeah. Gear, ability points. Unsanoger cold cocks. Based. We should all look up to Zenoger a bit. Man, they just let you buy all these right away, man. I prefer that. I mean, it depends. So in an RPG, maybe you'd want to have these come in a little later, but it sucks playing like a short action game and you don't even get like a lot of your bread and butter stuff until like the very end. What was an example of something recently I played where I was like, man, this would have changed the entire game's feel, but instead it's like a fucking unlockable. Because they just wanted to justify having something be unlockable. I think there's some things that are so important to basic gameplay and feel that you just don't make them unlockables, or you make them quickly unlockable. I feel like it's like you want to have like a robust system of gameplay right off the bat, and then you build it from there, right? Like I don't want to just mash, and then by the end of the game I can do a little bit more than mash. Like you need like options at the beginning. I mean, it depends on what you're after too. I mean, I guess if you want it to be really simple, you don't do that, but... Okay, so what do we got now? I can hold that to charge, kick off enemies, it's always cool. R1 to recover. I'm gonna end up doing it like Street Fighter. I'm gonna press fucking square and X at the same time. Hold X to imbue, Clive's blade with fire. Hopefully we'll learn cool times to optimize when to do this kind of stuff. I don't know if it's gonna, what kind of system it's gonna go for. If there's like a proper time to do most of these kinds of things, or if you can do this while you're doing other shit. Or if it's going for more of a style system. Because like in Devil May Cry, right, like you just do whatever the fuck as long as you can keep the combos going and it looks cool. But in something like an MMO or some shit like that, right, there's like a proper time and ordering to everything. I don't know. I imagine this would go more just for having a style and options. But maybe it's utility based. I don't know. I mean, having a mix is cool. Sometimes you just want to be stylish and do goofy shit. I'm all about it. See, like this right here. It's like, when do I use lunge instead of Phoenix shift? Is it because this does like actual like damage? That's cool, you can parry with lunge. That's cool. I mean, I'll just do them both because it's fun to mix it up, but you have to like want that, right? But if you don't want to be stylish or mix shit up, you probably don't even like action games. That's like half the appeal in most of these. I mean, it depends. I mean, I guess Bayonetta, there's style shit in Bayonetta too. That one's a bit more focused on defense. How do I knock dudes up? Wasn't it just this? You gotta have a knock up, right? Having another stomp would be good. I assume you could like attack chain, then stomp, then attack chain again or something. Extends trigger window. I don't know if that means it's easier or if you could start canceling into it. Like you can do it earlier after an attack. I imagine it's more after, so you could fuck it up more. I'm always weird about that kind of thing. Like it's an upgrade, sure, but by the time you even would get to this, you'd probably already have mastery over it, so it just doesn't really matter. Especially for the cost. But I guess it would make sure you don't miss at all then. Like, it's not bad to have, I just don't know if I'd do it right away. Do I always want this on? Huh. Okay, let me just remember these. Air kicks. Recovery, hold a square. I'm guessing this is the only knock-up for now. I don't know. I don't have... I don't think I have a really hot take on the stagger systems in general. I mean, I think a stagger system is a sign that the game's going to have really high HP enemies. So that inherently could be maybe not fun to people. I mean, in an action game, I definitely don't want every guy to be super high health. I want to mix, but it's just on bosses. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably prefer to have more knockdowns that I can capitalize on instead of just like a couple big ones. Like if I could just use like a few moves here and there, and like if I didn't have cooldowns up, I could know how to capitalize on DPS in certain instances. Where it's like if you just have like two big ones, I feel like your DPS kind of like rotation or what you're going to do is always going to be the same, right?
There he is.
Because you're going to always be prepping for those two big moments.
Damn it!
goblins. Get your ass back here. Can I like climb over it still? No. Good. Thought this was a video game wall, you know. The rubble, I can't climb the rubble.
This ends now.
Live, don't get cocky, brother.
What in the... Bloody hell! A warble is far south.
This is the Brave Fox. Yeah, Brave Fox just got murdered.
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Come on. Let's try. That reeks.
I said, stay away from its mouth.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
You don't!
Oh yeah, I have new moves. I forgot about them. Cinematic strike. The evil Donald Duck goblin sounds, yeah, they're pretty good. I really need a tutorial for a fucking QTE. That's almost insulting, man. Oh, Jesus. What did they think? My grandma's gonna be playing this game? I think in the air you attack faster, maybe?
He won't be gone for long.
Cinematic Strike 2. I mean, if they're just gonna show the button anyways.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Still going, bros.
We made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
So it said every consecutive hit you do more damage, so you save your big hits to the end. Yeah. He's morbid. Do we get an epic finisher? I don't think you can sprint in this, right? I was trying to like do a sprint. I don't think you do. Yeah, give me that one, dude. Just goes ape shit and annihilates you. That wouldn't be dodgeable, man. I'm surprised there isn't like a run button. I guess they just want you to use lunges and shit. I like marbles. They're cool. Always have.
My lord. Thanks.
Yeah, I hope that wasn't open, dude.
Never thought I'd see it.
Marlboro
Just
took a dump in
goblins
it.
in Rosaria, but more brawls too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
So there's some kind of like giant death wall or something that's coming or some shit. They said there's some kind of what was it? I guess we'll find out. The blight. Yeah, the blight. I doubt they're gonna not cover that by the end of it. Maybe that'll be our god killing.
We should get moving.
That was like a big giant disaster thing that causes crazy political drama shit.
Don't want to be caught out here
Mix
after
the
dark.
big with the small.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
They're dead.
Damned blight.
Is this where Clive's waiting behind or falling behind every 2 seconds? Tradition's gonna start. In the tutorial, he was like super duper slow behind everybody, always pausing and looking around and taking his time. Guess it makes him more cool and aloof. Now the question is, are they gonna be fucked or is back home gonna be fucked? Or are we gonna be there to see it get fucked? Somebody's getting fucked.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys!
Drink and be merry.
Gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Eat your carrots, son. Young lad. When will he become punished or dead?
Are you unwell?
Father.
I mean, our dude fights the Phoenix in the very beginning of the game, so unless somebody steals this kid's power, I imagine he's not going to croak.
Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Even though they've got real armor, not MTX armor.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Fucking dancing. Yeah, this guy's way too based to stay alive.
Don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Clive hanging out with his pupper,
So
Pascal.
being a fine hound.
Pascal the dog is here.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Eat your veggies, man. Eat your greens now, son. Anime laughing. Haven't heard many anime grunts yet. See if we get in here. If they're gonna go out of their way not to do that.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to.
We're me grunties.
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure
It's with the red star,
that whenever
brother.
our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Don't use any flags, Clive.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Then the coughing stuff.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
Gonna go finish your
should go
book.
inside. It's
I'll
past my
retire
bedtime.
tomorrow too.
Good night, Torgal.
Attack in the middle of the night. Word from home. Everybody's dead.
Supplies from the capital.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
How could this happen? We were just happy 2 seconds ago. We were making merry.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Okay, they just said unknown soldier. It's like waiting for them to be like, important character name here. So why did they come here? Tradition? 20 men? Like a bad idea, man. Tradition kills. Oh yeah, that's it. But you're not dropping your revs, right?
Forgive me, my prince.
Of course
it's
not.
me. Wait, you probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Can we trust Wade, bro? Oh, we gotta run around as the laddie. Oh shit. Photo mode. Where's that? They got one of those? Bottom left on the main menu. Oh, there's limit break. Oh, cool. Oh, I see it. dazzle your friends and followers. My followers. Oh my god. He's actually Clive. Clive's insane. He's actually is the Phoenix guy. He's both. Clive is Joshua, lore. Where's my body video bullshit? I can't believe it. Insane lore. Actually, a psychological horror
I'm afraid so,
thriller.
Your Highness. We must hurry.
Oh. Well, this guy's got big magics. Damn, max magic. The fourth rev. I just rev every time. Do you just attack faster in midair? I feel like you might. I don't know if that's more DPS or not. I'll have to find out. I mean, I just bought all the skills, so looking forward to practicing. Hopefully there's some nice knockups. So far only that one big move seems like a knockup, and sometimes I save that to maximize stagger damage. But I haven't done anything, so.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
You've been watching your brother.
Your Highness is really fucking tired. Yeah, I mean,
Saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
they prepped him well, I guess. But he's already a kill.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
The Empire. I always trust people who fly the banner of the Empire, dude. They've never been bad. Nobody called the Empire's ever been a bad guy.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Clearly. Yeah, that's it. I've been trying to read the extra lore pages and stuff, but I haven't done too much. Friends, man. Our allies, the Empire. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do like a big political fantasy drama, might as well have as much variety as you can there. Make it more interesting.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
With the Kiraga, bro.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Oh, like it's almost too artificial or something. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. I don't know anything about him hardly, yeah. I know Titan's banging that chick, that's about it. Well, she's probably gonna betray him. She looks like she's gonna betray him. Senor Clive.
Joshua, come here.
But the guy needs saving still.
Tyler, you're hurt.
Survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Murdoch reminds me of what was Captain Bosch, man. He looks like Bosch. Well,
Rescue the young
I
prince.
think it's the beard and
Well done, Sir Wade.
the fucking hair, and that he's kind of like sort of the mentor kind of guy.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Maybe not the time for this, buddy.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Where they'll be waiting, I'm sure.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Crazy bird.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape. I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go. I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
At least we got a buddy. Jesus, dude, they're taking their time, man. I'd be a little bit more worried about getting the fuck moving. Your revs, brothers? Oh, you can just kind of practice here. You can jump, you can hike if you, not hike, but you can do you can jump again on them after you hit them. I don't know if that extends the combo, or if it just lets you get the 3 off in midair. Kneel. Attack power, defense. Can you just open this mid-combat and have this shit? Probably. Curiosity. My man's ready to go here. Okay, so you can't just like hold that. Or can you? Oh, you can. You could hold this and then press R and then Phoenix Shift and still have it. That's a fucking finger breaker right there, dude, if you wanted. Stop bitches. Yeah. Where's the Stasha? Surprised they don't just have this be something you don't have to hold. Like just use next attack. Yeah, is there? Oh, attacks on the shoulders. Oh yeah. Can you use it like mid other animations? Like start charging it? Seems like it doesn't allow you to do it till recovery, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you have to upgrade it. Right now it takes a while to charge up. Every stool, everything, every pot. Just to take out that initial swing. Cycle icons. Spoilers. Charge match won't start in the... Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, pressing all those face buttons sucks. Did you guys change your control schemes to be able to do this kind of shit easier? You didn't. It's like I've already kind of gotten used to this one, but... Yeah, I'm already kind of used to it too. It's pretty different. Oh, I mean... What does it look like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why there's no full rebinding. Oh, I see what you're saying there. do I do? Phoenix Shift. Okay, L. What is L1 supposed to be? Oh, still lock on. Yeah, I would prefer them have type B from the start. Yeah, true. Yeah, my only problem is like if I want to charge something and then Phoenix Shift, it's a pretty good way to destroy your thumb. Otherwise it's fine. I could just use a mix of thumb and claw controls, I guess. But I mean, I claw almost every game, but there's clawing and then using your thumb and your index finger and your middle finger on like a bunch of shit at the same time. Cause try hitting triangle and square at the same time and then claw circle. It almost destroys your fucking thumb. It's like almost impossible to do. One or the other is easy. I don't know if there's going to be a situation where I need to like do charge fire and Phoenix Shift. My thing is like if you're charging one, you could charge both, right? Which it feels very awkward. Hurts my wrist. One or the other is not a big deal. We'll have to see as we go. I mean, I guess I could do it all with my thumb. That's probably more comfortable. If I wanted to charge both. I just wouldn't have camera controls. And then I could do Phoenix Shift, let off one, let off the other. Well, it seems to take him a bit to be able to let you shoot either of them. Maybe it's, if you hit, it's fine. Yeah. No, I've been clawing the whole time, but usually I'm just clawing to have camera controls, but... Yeah, I think what I'll do, if I want to charge blade and fire and Phoenix Shift, I'll use my thumb. But if I want to do one then the other, I'll claw Phoenix Shift. Otherwise, I'll just always be clawing. Like, I almost always am clawing these types of games. I like having full camera control while I'm attacking. I guess that'll work. Yeah, because that's kind of what you guys said. I'm already kind of used to type A. I don't really want to like relearn just to have like fire and attack charged up at the same time, and then Phoenix Shift. I don't even know. Like, when am I supposed to use Phoenix Shift over like lunge? Maybe this has a knockback is the point. I haven't gotten to use it yet. It's definitely more distance. Are you trying to say that Final Fantasy 1 was the manifesto for Final Fantasy 16, brother. It was the blueprint. I'm just trying to think of that one article where somebody said the closest game to Tears of the Kingdom is The Legend of Zelda 1. I'm just like, okay. Oh shit. Persona 5 Tactica. His AC. Clive always critically low rolls, I'm guessing. Seems like he's gonna have a depressing journey. I think I already came from this way. Definitely want to probably get speed up on the charge, like really quickly. That's gonna fuck with all my combos. Can you charge in midair? Yeah, oh, is this a fucking knockup, dude? That'd be sick. Oh man. Well, okay, because of the rev system you wouldn't do this. If there wasn't revs though, you'd be charging your fireball for the end of the combo every time. But I imagine doing revs is better. This is a slower combo though. I imagine the revs are still better damage if you're fast enough. I don't know if the upgrade removes time from the beginning or the end of the rev window. I really hope it's the beginning so you could like cancel it quicker or something. Probably gonna be later though. The last attack is what I'm running. It has like a long ass like cooldown. I think you could just cancel it. I've been canceling it into Rising Flames, but I guess you could start a charge while you do your last. If you're really gaming, you'd start your charge, I guess, maybe on the last rev, but it's so fast, I doubt it. Anyways.
Damn it all.
Hopefully there's a lot of room for like style. Not just optimal DPS or something. Oh yeah, immersive.
Captain. Take them.
Let none escape. As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Oh, you can't fucking go through projectiles. Oh, you can't do rising flames. There. Was this knock dudes up? That's cool. Oh, being able to do that in animations is nice.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Dragoon person.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Stay still, damn you!
Varian wonder!
That's definitely a stunning voice, isn't it? That sounds a lot like it anyways.
I'm in your debt.
I'm clapping at all times. I'm too worried about my DPS and not just evading enemies. Is this an FF16 reference? Yeah. There's not much reason to use a lot of your fancy stuff on bosses. It's kind of bread and butter shit. It's problems I'm trying to learn, but then it's just bosses, so it's like there's not much point.
Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Your time is past! Come on!
Ooh, I was gonna try to get a little juice in there. The double hit. The second one comes a little faster. I'm trying to like do my charges and shit. I just miss everything. I'll have the revs down to a science eventually. I don't even have to worry about it.
To send rag.
My revs, bro. We'll see as we get more abilities and shit. Because you can't knock bosses up or anything like that, so. Which is where like a system where you could knock them down a little bit more often instead of like just huge staggers would be cool. Otherwise it's a lot of just evasion, DPS optimization bullshit.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Watch out, Murdoch.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry.
Of course they
Take your
were.
steed.
My earring.
What is that?
The piercing. Oh no. The mystery robed figure. I hope he's from the future. Domara. Genesis. Robed man from hit series. Everything Nomura ever made.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
That's very Angers there, isn't it?
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
Come on, Joshua.
Traitors! Your Highness!
Oh, Wade.
You must do your duty too.
The mind break.
You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
He's morbid.
Phoenix. The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua!
Whoops.
Stop this!
You got him, Joshua. The bad guys are dying.
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
Yeah. Oh. That Chocobo's a beast, dude.
Thank you, Carl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty.
His anime powers.
My lord?
Or maybe this is where that fight's coming from. We saw earlier. That'd be good. I'd rather them not show an end game thing. Lowest level summon. Ifrit.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Did he just fucking roast her? Murdoch! Shit. Heavy breathing.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Your drive impact, bros? No, really loud. Cinematic loudness. Do I want to be playing as Joshua? The sound go up, I clap. It's that simple, too.
I'll kill you.
At least Ifrit got some moves still, man. It's like, thank God we're flying in this giant cave, otherwise you wouldn't be able to grind everywhere. Where the fuck even is this? Gold saucer shooting gay, yeah. I've trained for this shit.
Is this the repository?
Where's that? Can I pause it mid thing, get lore? Okay. They don't let you go that high. Well, if he had wings, you wouldn't have to. Joshua, how about you fucking take a chill pill, brother? Joshua says he also shoots the castle. Yeah, bro, just fly out of here. I mean, Vegeta even knew to go somewhere different, man. He didn't care about people at all, man.
I have to save them.
Big yumps. Eyes are stinging. That's what I get for touching them. I guess I could just pause, but I don't know if I need to dodge this, but I'm dodging it anyways. Joshua, you already fucked it up.
I will do my duty!
Is that what it is? Because he said there's a bunch of people here. So like people living in this underground chamber, or is this actually like not underground? I have no idea. We just went through like a huge video game cavern, and then all of a sudden we're here now. Unless this is holding up the ground above them, and that's what he meant. Cause yeah, it feels like a Lord of the Rings type of thing. Which is cool. I mean, why not have it be underground? It's cool though. Damnation. I shoot him or the fucking ball, man? I guess I'm shooting him. The volleyball spike, dude.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Okay, kid. Oh, really? You just don't come back? I guess he just doesn't. He gets extra hit, extra fight, extra spiked. Bad time to have the sweaty palms touch the eyeballs or fingers. Not that it was a cool sequence. I mean, gameplay wise, it was pretty much just an auto section. I mean, it's fine. These are more about the spectacle, I imagine. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, they're underneath, so I guess they're gonna just ruin the structural integrity of the whole zone. Now Joshua's really killing everybody. I like the spectacle of it. Just depends on the context and the story and shit. But yeah, the gameplay is kind of whatever. I mean, if they mix it up every time, it's fine. Old Pascal.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
The double fist from hell, man. Whoops.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Did he just say the F word?
Please.
I got you, bro.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
World's best
All
mom.
in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Yeah. Yet another No Mirrorverse spinoff. It's been a few years, brother.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Well, he's just been an Empire dog for 13 years, I'm sure. But now everything changes. Time to gain skill.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Yeah, I'm on the PS.
After you do, that is.
Yippers.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Oh, today, he
Then it's
says,
settled.
as he slowly
Now, if you don't mind, we have
lurches into battle. Oh, cool setup, though. Is that where the demo stops, normally? That is where it is. Gotcha. Clive, just Clive. Dark Knight, but with fire. Scarlet Cyclone Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition upgrade. Do not forget that once acquired, any abilities must be equipped on the gear and icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill some
Redeemable item. Huh? Oh. What the? These are way too good. I mean, I'll grab them, but I'm not going to use them. Yeah, I might use them later, but not yet. It's quite a bit more. This fucking weapon. I mean, I don't know how quickly you build up power. That's probably not that strong, but I'll use it when it's closer to being somewhat balanced. Now let me go to my abilities and all that. Oh yeah, Scarlet Cyclone. Cool. Yep. Appreciate it again. Godspeed. Down thrust. I feel like I want to just upgrade the time it takes to do the charges. Just so I can weave those in better. Because otherwise it takes too fucking long. I do charge magic too, and then we'll start. I just want to get bread and butter basic gameplay feeling stuff out of the way. Things that are just up the damage, I don't care as much about.
do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Oh, Clive. Yeah, it's good they let you respec. Yeah, he gets a few levels. He was 5 and then now he's like 10 or something, I think. But as he's about to go on his greatest journey, the real levels will start.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
I don't know what the level cap is. I haven't played it.
By the flames.
Blood.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
we end this quickly.
But it's your childhood friend.
Schreischgott! Adionir Sagarid!
Please.
Dana! Must be Eile!
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
And the barbarians here.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Fucking fuck, mate. Trying to do my DPS here.
Better already.
Yeah, if the charge shot's better. Or just spam it if you have a chance. Or charge shot's only good if you're trying to do if you just have like some downtime.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I do wish there's a bit less particle effects. When you're fighting like a smaller human enemy, you really lose track of all of the attacks with like 10,000 particle effects. As the combat starts to flow better, they get used to like what I want to optimally do. I guess I'll be able to pay more attention.
Last.
There's a lot of fucking particle effects.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
The abomination.
Sorry, Jill.
The
What is
felons.
wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
You're dead, Jimmy.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
No, like you'd have a lot of loyalty.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. Wyvern? Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a
That's
tall
cool. You can do a rev out of a
You will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
the big head.
Not this time.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. My man. Traitor's blood.
Yeah, this is the worst. The guy that's a nuke. I wonder if they even know if he can turn into the big thing. I imagine they do. You can sit here and use a bunch of power. guess he's too tired just to run away with her. I mean, you wouldn't make it very far anyway. Last second anime. Dog man.
This way.
Hey, the guy who just voiced the main character of Diablo 4 or whatever. Or not the main character, but we just heard this motherfucker, man, not even like a week ago.
Fuck.
The cursing feels forced in this one. Like they're like, hey, we're hardcore and real. We curse a lot. Doesn't feel natural half the time. I think it's a little forced.
Hugo dear.
We'll see.
My proud desert lion.
I mean, it's serious enough where I could see some cussing,
Care
but
when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the
yeah, I
ice
mean, it could be
on our
worse,
back.
but
No doubt.
no doubt, bro.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Sid. Old Sid. That one felt a bit better. She sounds a little bit more pissed.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
I'm glad we get to hear this guy's
Is Torgal.
voice so soon after D4.
Well then.
His voice was pretty good.
My hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Yeah, I don't mind the direction at all.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I hope Goetz isn't the fucking Hodor guy or something due to this game. I don't want to see too much Game of Thrones inspiration. Going for more of a gritty tone is fine, but I don't want to like see like one-to-one parallels or some shit.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Dog. Can I ride the dog? Dog mount? Yeah, I want to be the dog. Super Boss Island. Is this Clive's work? Is that what that is? I like the blight thing. There's some big
Not much further now.
giga natural disaster.
We're in the middle of the
Yeah, the blight. I love the blight. Yeah, big blight. So I sold out to big blight. That's the price I pay. Get that lore, baby. Sudolphus Orlando. I wonder if we're gonna see any flashbacks to his time with the Empire, or if it's just gonna be completely left out.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. No trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
I fucking sucked them.
Anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Guessing there's something else in here. He cleans up a little too well to be living in a fucking cave, man. Ancient ruin. Mystery. Oh no, Moogles.
This place.
Sorry.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Waifu?
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Don't nuke it this time, Clive. Whoops. All nukes. Now here's the map.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Summit. What is summit ready? The trigger thing, yeah. The need to wipe out all life. It is not approved.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Damn, there's not much light in that prison cell. We're the independent band of good guys. Time to set out on our quest of cleansing the world or something.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Just doesn't say anything back. Fucking Stonewall Clive, dude.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
What about your brand?
These apples are all foul.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Need fucking medicine.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Sword?
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Oh yeah? Clive, nuke him. What's up this location over here? Man in cave.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely are we, August? When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Thank you, Spoony Bard.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Is that about Sid?
If you can read,
The Dragonborn.
let Otto know. We'll put you to work
Can you sing about the sea shanties like at the Ubisoft conference?
Most concerning.
More prophecies. I figured you'd just be singing about each character. Because Sid seems to be Rami or whatever. Lightning Man.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, I see. God, yeah. It's all Clive, probably. Watch out! Last ally I saw died, man.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Your new living
Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
What say you?
Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I guess nobody would know
stand
even
here
now.
today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
No breaks.
You'll
These
find
guys are
everything you need down
hardcore.
in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
An interesting dynamic. I guess he doesn't even know he did it, man. Look, man, we didn't see Joshua's crispy body, man.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
And there's a hooded man. Look. I see no corpse. I see the mysterious hooded man. I put two and two together. The Rat King. Yeah.
And how did you like this stew?
We'll see. Literally Phoenix, yeah, comes back to life. I don't know how the time shenanigans would work, but I don't need a good reason to know, man.
He's in... Oh no.
Goats, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Thanks, bub.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
The booze.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Alcoholics, man.
All right.
Easy to
be
manipulate.
hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Okay. Nice, a belt. This
The
should
belt, Caesar Square.
totally kit me out.
Anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Thanks, guy. I noticed.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
First time we've had no VA.
You got anything needs repairing? Not saying fortune, do you?
We'll see when we get into the side quest how often that happens. I need a broadsword to upgrade. I got one of those, brother. I do have this, though.
That it? Fine.
You take it back and tell that I'm not paying.
Thanks, bub.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Is this that one guy from way back in the day? Would he really still be? I mean, I guess he'd be alive. Fuck it. Why not?
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Pissed. Give him some orders, man. You think this guy's gonna be like, oh my god.
What the hell have I got myself into?
You're the man who almost killed me. It's what? It's free. I keep hiding his face.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
And a hop and a skip.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs.
Destroyed.
Your injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
She just can't lose, huh? What an asshole.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Mm-hmm.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
How many
Oh.
tombstones is it gonna
And
cost me?
thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
He'll be staying. Fat chocobo. Oh, it's the eatery, man. I wanted to see an actual fat chocobo. What the fuck?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think.
Kenneth
A new
Branagh,
face,
or whatever his
and,
name is.
dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her
That was
feet.
Kenneth Height. That's what it
Might
was.
I
Kenneth
persuade you
Height.
to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Is that how you spell vittles? Victuals?
Hot meal. How long has it been? Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Lonely, are we, August?
The orchestra, of course. Where's the Alexander music? Jesus, he's 2 feet away. I really gotta deliver this.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Damn, that's a big book, brother.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that, dude.
Thank you.
Clive, 10 juicy boar asses.
I'd better let Kenneth
Stat. I'm waiting. That's what I was joking about that earlier. It's like I hope they don't borrow too much from the MMO experience they have. And there's just a bunch of like throwaway quests for boar asses and shit.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to. I mean, it seems like it's got a good base so far. Depends on, yeah, how it develops over time. How boss fights play out, different from like normal fights. I just really haven't had that many fights yet. Mostly cutscenes.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their mother.
The combat director said it was his best work, apparently. In 25 years. I mean, you're probably going to say that about every new game you put out.
It's displeasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yeah, I already mentioned that too. There's a lot of particle effects, and on the smaller, like that chick who aren't like don't have huge obvious windups because their models are small, it makes it kind of hard to see. It's one thing on the first dodge, but if they have like a follow-up, like so hopefully that doesn't become too much of an issue. Which is another reason I wouldn't want to play this in 30 FPS or something. I don't know when Final Fantasy turned into the particle effect series, but if that was around 13. 15 goes hard on it. 7 Remake has it pretty hard. Doesn't matter in those really though, but like an action game where you gotta actually dodge shit, it matters a bit more. This is a defense. Yeah, you can't really pull off the like super fine particle effects they have, I guess back in the day, where there's just like a million particle effects exploding everywhere. But it is still something you see a lot more, I feel like, in Square Enix games.
They escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
I don't hate it visually, it just might make combat a little wacky. We'll see.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Ten timber asses. Tree asses.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this tip.
He didn't even do anything.
Geoffrey, was it?
I just touched him, dude. Where's my awesome board pickup animation, dude?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood
Well,
wasn't
the
too much.
imagination. It's purposeful, yeah. It's let the imagination do some work. The mystique.
Trouble?
I'm imagining Clive picking them up and going, oh fuck. Bit heavy, ain't they, mate? Yeah, perfect.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
From space. Trade them for money. Cool.
Sid once told me the blight doesn't kill the land.
I don't care, brother. I already heard it.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial Camp.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that.
Charon's just like a mythological boat keeper, right? The river Styx and all that shit. The guy who ferries people or whatever to different parts of hell. Yeah, he was in SMT4. He was the fucking the online medals game over guy, right? That was so goofy that system even existed. The continues guy, yeah.
Now, let's see some coin.
But yeah, for sure. We'll see some Falcon coin, I might. Oh, I have the wrong shit equipped.
It'd better all be here.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Popper. Jon Snow had a big dog. Do you remember that? Do you remember Game of Thrones? I do. So do they. Big dog. It doesn't feel that much like it. There's, I mean, all the big set pieces, the blight and all that. Although you could compare that to some of the stuff. They're not like raw copying it, but it's funny to poke fun at it since they said that was a huge inspiration.
Quick. What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want?
Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Do me.
Anything else?
Dude, I just wanted a fucking sword, man. Not looking to get fucked, mate. Should you just give me like a freebie or something?
Look what the curl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you?
The actual director? Oh man, they showed it in the beginning. I don't remember. Yoshi P is the producer, yeah. Unless he did both, but I'm not sure.
And to sweeten the deal,
I was probably talking or looking away when that popped on screen.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be on board, Summit. Do you guys know if it's okay to sell some of this old equipment? I think I should hold on to it. I guess we'll find
Finished,
out.
are you?
Yeah, like I figure it's probably fine. I don't know if it's gonna be one of those, your Imperial infantry weapon is the best weapon in the game after 40 hours. You know? Last Revenant, it was bad about that. I never got around to playing that one or like Infinite Undiscovered or any of those hyped JRPGs back then when JRPGs were starting to disappear. Didn't Last Remnant have a fucked scaling system? Oh, the director. Oh, okay. I don't know his name, man. I know there's like a lot. There's like big giant groups, like separate big groups or something, and that if you grinded, the game got really fucking hard because of the way the scaling worked. I think it was something bizarre like that where it got like really fucked. Yeah, I didn't play it either. Was this like a dummy fight or? I don't want to see every enemy in the game, man. That's cool. I'd rather than be invincible, then.
It's over.
It'd be better after the fourth hit to charge up another hit or cancel it with like something else.
Over.
Can you cancel it?
Stay down.
I don't know. You move like not right away now. So probably better charging on the last hit. Or maybe if you do the burst right, it doesn't really matter.
Stay down.
What's the damage difference between doing just a combo? Like 100, okay. You always want to do the finisher if you're close. Oh. What's the difference between damage here? You get 114. I'm guessing you could burst out of the lunge, yeah. Oh, okay, you can use it as an explosion. What kind of damage do I get? 177.
It's over.
Can I just leave this motherfucker up, dude? Damn. This guy's just getting knocked everywhere.
That's enough.
I guess this is better. Can you knock up heavy enemies? But only small enemies. Definitely changes your game plan. Definitely don't like the double hike. It's supposed to be a 3-hit combo midair? I assume you interrupt it if you jump. Let me see. Be cool if it kept the combo going. Oh yeah, it's arrow combo 1. So would you want to like double stomp to get high so you can pull off a whole combo? Doesn't give you much height. Gives you a little bit. That's how it is, the grind, man. As long as you're learning something. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten into it. I just didn't have time with FF16. I think it's spice in there. If you just mash it, you can do the whole air combo really easily. Okay, if you're fast enough, you could do it without an air hike. I don't think you could just stay up there forever. You do more damage with down thrust, I think they said. in the air so you get a little bit of air height. Off at the end of the combo. Could probably jump down with the old thrusty. You could just do like a few of those. You could do 3 of those in a row if you get the double jump. Trapped in corners. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, it's just learning fighting game, it's probably super tilting. Especially when it's like, I imagine like lower ranks, right? Probably a lot more cheap bullshit you get rolled by. No. But no, take a break, I guess. Probably hard to get better if you're tilted. Imagine that happens to anybody. He gives you a little height, yeah. Okay, that puts you on the ground. Interesting. Okay, you can cancel out like anything, just about. You get iframes on the icon attacks? Who do you play again, Outcast? Was it Ryu? The fighting game move, let me see. Yeah. A good feel. I'll have to get me some food later. See some of that Discord. I want to eat pork all day. think we can get out of here now, though. That song is very FF14. The strings, it sounds like something straight out of FF14. What song am I thinking of?
You all done?
Thinking a Realm Reborn combat song or something. One of the dungeons.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Best said, man.
This should be fun.
Right.
It always is. Pupper. Dog lives a long life, man. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Alright, that's a little too much gameplay. Let's get back to the movie, please.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Oh shit. FF14 zone-in lines. Whoa. Everlasting night. Yes, because of the canopy.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws.
Yeah, brave flock, sorry.
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself.
I think it's long stop, right? Right? Is it? Because it's like a stop, you know, on the journey, that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. I thought I was wrong for the last bazillion years. I was like, wait, is it Bray Fox's special fucking shonen move? That should be what one of his moves is called, man. Long stomp. That'd be funny. Fuck, Kimberly. Kimberly looked like the most fun, but I didn't mess around with enough people. But she seems like she can be a lot to deal with. She seems pretty aggressive. With the like mid combo grabs and all that out of the sprint jump and all that stuff.
Flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggo.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
Dog party member is the best. Ever been a bad dog party member? Pet command. Heal. Launch an enemy into the air. Oh man, now we got dog. We got assist, dude. Hidden missiles. Where's the dog's hidden missiles? It's not safe. Every amendment. I'm sure there's some fringe use. I wouldn't know. Street Fighter 4 crime. Are you locked up in the streets? Dog.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Like me a nice, super dense forest. There's something important about, like, lower scale shit, right? Like, if the size and craziness gets, like, too nuts, or the focus of the story's on, like, bigger shit, I feel like just the act of just, like, or, like, distance travel is crazy. The act of even just running through, like, a small, but super dense forest. Kind of, like, not as special.
For that and the shortcut.
That's pretty cool. Also that this doesn't... It looks like a fantasy forest, but it's not like, you know, like a vibrant, crazy fantasy forest. It's more like a dark fantasy forest. It's cool. I saw a lot of people bitching about that yesterday when I was watching some streams. Where they just have a lot of problems doing certain inputs, or they just get read wrong. No, I don't know how much of it's just it being a little different or if it's just something else. I was trying to learn some shortcuts. There's DP shortcuts, but I couldn't end up doing them on my controller. I don't know. I think it depends on your controller too. It was like, what was the DP shortcut? It was like down, then right, really quickly. Or something like that. I got the drive rush shortcut. That's really useful because it saves a lot of metering time. That should just be taught to you in game, where you press left or right and then parry and left or right at the same time. Down, forward twice for DP. Just down / forward twice for DP. Either? Was that my problem? That I did down then forward twice? Or down, forward, together twice. That'd be good. Yeah, I was trying to learn a lot of that shit, but then this came out, I was like, well, fuck it. I'll come back to it. On D-pad, that is. I just feel like I have too many problems inputting something on a pad stick. If I had an arcade stick, it'd be fine, probably. Down, forward works too. Another amalgamations, yeah. Yeah, I never ended up learning enough of them. But I wanted to, because I mean, that's like the thing you'd want the most to be able to do on the fly outside of like a super. Is anti-air, right? It's funny seeing people play modern or whatever at like high rank just for shits. And they're doing supers. Jamie's doing like a drink and they'll like super him from across the screen because you could just do it with one button. But it doesn't seem good on every character.
Maybe they're friendly like Toggle. Or maybe they're not.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
You could just have the dog come out whenever? There's like no cooldown? What the fuck? I like the idea of modern, and it's cool there's like an up and down side to it. But when it still has to coexist with classic, it's like, yeah, I'd rather just learn classic. It's just a bigger hill at the bottom to climb over. It's not like the Street Fighter inputs seem like ultra complicated though. It's just about getting them consistent and being able to do them really fast. It's Borkin. Yeah, I'm already trying to use the launcher here. That's some multitasking for sure if you can start putting in the pupper whenever you want.
We still have a way to go.
Just putting them in the air is pretty juicy. But I love air combos. I'm all about that infinite juggle shit, man. Fucking I'll juggle all day and night, and they could be dead a half an hour ago. I'll still be juggling if I can, man. I don't know. I mean, that's fighting games. And it's just being able to not care about the losses as much and just, I guess, keep getting better and keep going, man. I mean, I imagine you're always gonna get crushed by somebody, but at least once you get all the fundamental shit down, that'll feel good. Yeah, I think that's where most people probably just, I'd imagine, just kind of get filtered, yeah, if you can't handle losing. Not that I'm sure, even the pros probably get tilted, right? Twin Peaks, brother. Comfy. How's the comfy town of Twin Peaks been? We just started it. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of why fighting games aren't like casually popular. It's a lot of effort. They always are trying to get more people into it, but you can never fight the constant like the loss and having to get better and stuff. And it's kind of like what we talked about. If you're trying to learn classic, now that modern's a thing, a low-level modern player is probably gonna sweep a low-level classic player. In the long run, the classic one would win, but I think it makes it harder to get into if you're trying to learn classic from the start. Because, a low-level classic player won't have the inputs right, and they're trying to learn all the fundamentals, or at least the low-level modern player. I mean, like a low-level classic player is not going to really know, if you lose one of your buttons or something or two, like one of your kicks or some shit, they're not going to really know how to use it. I mean, I wouldn't know how to use it, right? But like, it doesn't really matter. The downsides, I feel like, don't matter as much. But then they get the fast activations on shit too, so. But later on, when you're fast, I imagine playing the character, modern doesn't really have as much of an advantage. Yeah, I don't know how good the matchmaking is. A big monster. When I watch the pros, it's usually within one rank up or down. And I'll see plats with diamonds, diamonds with plats, and then diamonds with challenge, master challenge, whatever. Cool little Nordic community to play with. That'd be pretty awesome. For me, it's always just the time.
Good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Not too many fucking games to play. But I'd love to learn. I learned some stuff this last time. Someday I'll just sit and grind it out. That'd be cool. Yeah, I liked that about World Tour. I think they kind of threw it away after a while, but teaching like fundamentals and fucking around and trying it against like specialized NPC opponents. I mean, obviously it's not going to teach you the real intricacies of fighting games, but by the end of it, it turns into way too much of a gimmicky mess, but it was still cool for that. I really liked the character guides. That was cool. They had like full guides you could jump into and fuck around with. But yeah, I can only go so far. Don't you get more points for winning than losing? I mean, as long as you put in the time, eventually you'll keep rocking. I don't know. It's probably not worth looking at your rank. I'm sure that's hard to do. But I imagine trying to turn shit into learning experiences matters more. Eventually the rank will be there.
Food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Yeah, Madman MASH players.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Soul-sucking lobby sets for 4 hours. Did you come out a changed man?
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think you mentioned this now?
I'm good as sick.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Over here.
there, boy!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Lost a piece of me. A battle of attrition, yeah. Nobody wants to lose. Can the dog not heal you? Unless it's in the middle of a fight, and that makes sense.
After you. Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But
Please don't let there be an ancient race of people that died a long time ago, trying to relive old glories with mysterious hoods.
wait. Come on.
Don't do it twice, man. Don't do it twice.
Mind your head.
Bionis. Demiconis. The hooded figure's already in. Would we rather than retread 14 or just do Nomura? Which kind of hooded figure do you want? The Nomura verse?
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Over here. Torgal! Yeah, a little help! My wounds, boy! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Too slow!
Three times? I'm trying to think of the other time. There's a lot of ancient races. I was just thinking specifically the FF14 people. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, in all of Final Fantasy, geez, yeah, there's probably other examples too. Or the hooded dudes, and that's what I was saying about Nomura. Nomura, like, he's got the hooded guys in 7 Remake. He's got the hoods in the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, now when I set a game on Twitch, they tell me that this game is not intended for all audiences. I don't know if they're afraid of their payment processors or advertisers or what. That they have to like have that everywhere now. I haven't seen it on streams yet, but I haven't.
Must be a nest nearby.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
FFC got rid of it. I don't know.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
I said, I am glad to hear this guy's voice not even 2 games later. Pretty much. I was like, oh, this guy's got a cool voice in Diablo 4, and then, oh, here we are. Easier. Is it over? Did they find it, or did they say we're done looking? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's past the time they're supposed to be alive, right? Oh. Crew of the Titan so died after a catastrophic event. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, at least it was fast. Wonder what the noises they heard then were. Probably just like creatures or some shit. Yeah. That's what I heard, is if you don't have, if you have some kind of pressure thing like that, you pretty much go instantly, so. At least there's that. How soon? Oh, I'm sure somebody's already been working on it. In memory of them, I'm sure, of course, right? Definitely not to make some dough off of a popular event. Mind you how terrifying just the world is, man. Stay inside and play video games, then die of a heart attack. Everything's terrifying. The bit. Oh, we get new abilities up here. Need a lot of ability points. Oh, that's cool. An anti-projectile ability. How did he get Phoenix? Oh, he just given the blessing of the Phoenix. I imagine, I don't know yet. I imagine the idea is that maybe the person who, this is just me imagining, the person who is the actual icon holder can bless people. We'll see. Oh, is there a lore entry? To see if I can find it. The base, yeah. I'll have to run in there and see. I figured they would just cover it. Because, I mean, the gameplay looks like it's going to give you more blessings or something, right? Unless there's some crazy story moment where my man's, like, multi-icon drifting. I mean, right now, I mean, I imagine you'll get, like, it for it. But, like, there's probably more than 2, so. We'll see how that works. He's the chosen one, or if they, like, bless him. Oh, doggo.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Doggo. What's this way? The old man.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
There, boy!
And they died too quick to do any juggling, man.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
You're finished!
Trying to air fucking hike these guys, man. You can't keep hitting them after they die. It's over, bros.
We did what had to be done.
No infinite combos.
No. No, it doesn't.
This knocks dudes up in the air, but if I always have the dog, I might be willing to get rid of that one. I mean, this one's just like really efficient ass kicking, but I just want combo potential. I don't really care about how effective I am. I just want to play like optimal combo, man. But it's not like DMC where you could just like beat up a bag of potatoes for 10 hours in the air. They disappear.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick.
Oh, whoops, I just used a fucking potion. I mean, I guess I plan to.
I thought exactly.
Distance, boy. A little help.
That looked like it was good, man. The long wind up.
There's a good boy. A little help. Toggle.
Some of these, dodges take a lot longer than I expect. Like that one. It looks like he's about to destroy you. But it's like a full like 3-second wind up. I think they do that to try to make it easier in the beginning of the game. But to me it makes it harder. Like they give it like this very long wind up so you know it's coming. But to me I'm like, oh, I gotta be ready to go. But it's like fucking 5 seconds later they fucking put it out.
A little help. There's a good boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Aye, aye. Someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
thought he'd just stop where he was.
Not if we kill him.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Yeah, they're like really long windups.
There, boy.
Maybe using my specials more.
Toggle.
My wounds, boy.
Does the dog just like heal you over time? Seems to be the case. Yeah, they got some pretty long windups. Be able to react to them a little bit better once I get the revs all figured out. They're coming more natural for sure. On bosses though, it's like I feel like since there's no like combo airtime or anything, you just spam all your icon moves pretty much on cooldown until you're ready to stagger, and then I imagine you'd end the combo with the icon shit. It might be better to attack in the air if you're during stagger time, because I feel like your attacks come out quicker. So maybe that with revs, you get more hits so that you can do bigger hits at the end. I don't know if there's like a limit though. Like if you're only ever gonna get max like 1.5, then maybe you just spam charge moves at the end or something. Let's see.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Beard install.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Maybe lay off the smoke, brother.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long
I'll
behind me.
miss you.
No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
That feel good, boy.
Dog. Oh yeah,
Clive,
I can see it.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think?
Wonder if Sid knows
I'll
already.
show him the mercy he showed my brother.
Probably does.
And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest's dark enough as it is.
Gee.
A little help. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Get him, boy.
I'll do it.
Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away.
Oh, no, sure.
Where do they all come from? Give them all you've got, boy.
Trying to get cute with these kind of dudes probably isn't worth it. Might as well just go for the kill. I mean, they die in like 2 seconds. So.
See that river?
I'd rather keep practicing good stuff, good habits.
In no time. Right.
Surprised my man doesn't have like a sprint. Even if it wasn't very fast. It always feels nice to have some kind of movement thing. You can't spam dodge because he sits there for a while. Maybe they want you to take in the scenery a little bit. That's fine.
Don't let them get away. No holding back.
What the fuck was that?
Keep your distance, boy.
It does look like it has eye frames.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Torgal.
Can't really keep a combo going when they're on the ground unless they're fat. Because you can't hit them to keep them in the air. Yeah, dynamic stuff like that's always cool. Or it mutes it a little bit. Like I think it does it in the pause here. Like it's quieter, but I think it's more echoey too. Yeah. Real gamers do parries. Yeah, I guess you could delay it. It depends on how strong the last hits on the combo are. Like, do you set up a parry? Or do you just try to finish the combo and like dodge out? I mean, I guess you could delay a bit. I'd have to know the enemies well, right? At this point, it's like I get a lot more leeway doing this. Although I could... I don't know, can you up the parry window? You can up the dodge window. Yeah, it might only be on like humans. I've only parried that one chick so far. DFC guy work on KH4X? No way. Nowhere I wouldn't have it. Yeah, not much point thinking about combos when you could do that, right? If you only get to choose two, I'd be willing to get rid of Rising Flames for sure. If I'm gonna get rid of one of them, I'd get rid of Rising Flames. I don't know if there's much to like find in these zones. I mean, get my potions juiced up a bit, but. Yeah, that's always a nice way to do dynamic stuff. That goes back pretty far. I don't know what the first games were that did it. The first games I personally noticed that did it when I was a kid was like Banjo-Kazooie. I think maybe Mario 64 did. Where you go underwater, it's a different version of the song and stuff like that. It's cool. I like SM2 doing it. The farther you go up like a dungeon, the more of a instruments in the song get added on and stuff. Makes it feel a bit more crazy. Here's the Kingdom tried to do it, but it wasn't very effective. For the dungeons. Other parts, the dynamic shit was cool.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, this composer does it a lot. There's usually like the battle tracks, not the boss ones, but the battle tracks in dungeons will be like this too, where it'll be like a smaller version and then a bigger version. Oh no, especially in the raids, right? The raids with trash shit. I'm thinking of Void Ark. Void Ark did it well. I really like the Void Ark dynamic music, where it starts, one way, and then it like, completely when you get in the fight, just adds in the whole big orchestra and shit. It's really cool. Taking out the drums, stealthy. Yeah, it's cool. I like that shit. For sure. I'd be down the right. Kingdom Hearts' gameplay is still pretty solid. 3 is smooth. The only problem with it is it's kind of like with Dream Drop Distance, where it kind of over relies a bit on some of the goofy QTE events or whatever, but still not too bad. Is this the sexy lady? Who is this?
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Yeah, that was, the lack of like non-Disney stuff are definitely Kingdom Hearts 3's biggest problems. Yeah, he shouldn't have said anything, dude. Now he's gonna get killed.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
First person death. Epic.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon. Commander.
She doesn't have anime powers to sense people miles away. I don't know why she gusted them. Were they just talking about her? So she shat a gust on him? She sharded on him?
Eludes elite intelligences.
Or is that just supposed to be her being mean, just for fun? I want her to step on me.
If we can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
She's already left.
Let's get this over with then.
The accidental AA. Classic, dude.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
That he throws him really high up, man. It's pretty hard to actually follow him up.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Fruit is sealed. Don't let them get away.
Maybe you don't get iframes.
There, boy. A little help.
They really don't need to give me a tutorial for this shit. Unless they're gonna start getting rid of these or something.
Behind you.
Another one. It's a strong ass leather glove, dude. Oh, that's a really dull blade.
Toggle. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him. My wounds, boy. It's over. Over here.
this time.
KDkill. Fucking too late, dude. I mean, I'd rather just be a cutscene personally, but maybe that's just me doing too many QTs over the year. I don't mind like a cool, flashy, and I mean, I get it's supposed to be a more interactive way to have a cutscene ender. I don't really care though. Never really cared about QTs.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
A lot of blood, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Juicy.
I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
The creator, God?
The thing
Hate
is,
for God
you don't
building.
strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I mean, the animals are probably gonna find it first, but. Live. More bell down. I need to decide what I'm doing for food. Ooh. Attack. Oop. Missed a text earlier. Somebody was asking what was up. It's been a while. There wasn't any work. It was, I would have called. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for food. Might have some work tomorrow. I see when my brother's getting off of work. Before, because these are really long cutscene sessions and stuff. I don't know my time for work. Let me just chill for a minute while I find out. But so far the game's been cool. I don't know. I mean, I've been liking it so far. Some things I'm thinking are gonna be weird. The dungeons. I bet people are already bitching about the dungeons, right? they're like FF16 dungeons. So I mean, we've only done a couple, but they're straight lines so far, right? I don't mind. It's just about the enemies that pop up. And obviously the set pieces in the story they put through them. But yeah, if people want more exploration in dungeons, depending on how long each of these areas is too. I mean, if they're like just really short, I don't find it a huge deal, depending on the set pieces and the atmosphere and shit. If they're really long and they don't have much layers to them or depth to them, then that could be a problem for sure. You accept that they are dungeons. Was that what people usually are saying? I mean, I don't know yet, right? It just seems like something that I could see being a thing going forward. But I've liked the story so far. I like that it's a bit more focused on the people, and the scale, while big at times, is also small, so I can kind of get into little bits of traveling and some of the drama they set up. I think a little bit they try to force the edginess. It doesn't always feel supernatural, but we're still just kind of in the opening salvo of trying to kind of just seeing what's going on with the story. So hopefully they can keep kind of building up interesting new conflicts and have everything feel like we're kind of going towards a natural next point. It's not like too contrived or anything. We'll see how tropey it gets. I imagine they're avoiding it a bit. I mean, it's already had its moments, but there's nothing wrong with like tropey shit if you use it well. So. All the nations on this map, there was, what was it called? There's the Iron Empire, or the Iron Nations or some shit, not the Empire. Iron Shield, and then there was the one that not Roswell, was it? Rosa Iron Kingdom, yeah. There's the one that starts with like a G, I think. I wish they would show them on here. Well, I guess we'll see it later. There's the Iron Kingdom, the Empire, which I don't know if they're just called the Empire, I'm not sure. Like the one that Clive blew up, but that was like a little duchy. I don't know if that was a major thing. And then there was the people at the beginning that were defending from the Iron people. And we've got our little faction. That's all I got. Holy Empire of Sunbreak, yeah. See, I'm thinking of somebody else now. There was the Republic or something, right? Oh, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. Okay, that's the Empire's name. What was the name of the, I guess we can go to the hideaway. Let's go to the lore thing while I'm waiting here. go see here. What's in this? What are these new things? Replaying a stage. Arcade mode. Oh, you get like scores. Cool. Treasure coffer data. Okay, so they're not. It's gonna be very limited when it comes to going back and forth. Probably because they're so scripted, right? Which is fine. I don't really care that much. It just depends on the execution, right? Like, I mean, I would care if they spend a lot of time with us just fooling around doing whatever the fuck. But I mean, they can keep the pace of the story going and the encounter's good. I mean, that's what a lot of action games do. Not all of them. I mean, Bayonetta has a lot of exploration. 3 did too much, I'd say. Even. It kind of just depends. Or if things are unnecessarily limited, we'll find out.
Yes?
New
if
shit.
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Summit. No more Summit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, what do you want?
You can just make new ones. I just bought one. Right. Yeah, that seems to be the case. More like a Devil May Cry kinda. With light, yeah. Revisiting for the RPG shit and side quests. Pretty pricey, huh? These are like barely upgrades. A lot of sharp things, but maybe these are going to be very tightly paced. You just kill everything, you get the next tier loot, and that's it, man. What's my current one? 100? About to move into the 105 range. 115. Yeah. We can equip the goofy weapon now. Thing's like good, but it's not like that crazy. Equip it for a little bit. Be like 1 tier higher than what I'm cooking with if I go through all that mats.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
Don't think I'll equip the more XP or more Jill thing though, or Gil. That might be a little too much. Although I guess you'd have to skip out on stats. Yeah, let's see the lore here.
So many uses. Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
I remember that gets off in 15 minutes.
Allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Not that short, but it's not that long. So I think we'll continue the story.
I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see.
I feel like a quick
not of bijou and baubles, but of
eating
stories.
place. We'll see. Maybe
The
not.
history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young, yet when I arrived,
unfortunately.
The RPG elements definitely seem very light.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Other than the items, I would just say it's pretty much standard action game stuff, where you just upgrade and get new abilities here and there. But that depends more on what you like, I guess. Also justification for the side quests. We'll see if they'll feel worth a shit. Rewards wise, I mean, they might be good and just doing for their own sake, but yeah, if there's not like a super interesting back end, not really. Those might feel less interesting.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Wisdom.
You wish to study the tomes?
Interesting. What do you get if you do a lot of this? They're trying to make you interested in the lore by giving you like a level up system. Yep. Mysteries of the Realm. Didn't they use that same name for something in FF14? Oh yeah, Mysteries of the Realm was isn't that the name of the fucking the 25 man or whatever in this expansion? Myths of the Realm, there you go, yeah. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. The Boiling Sea. Sambarak. Dalmakian, I thought it was like Galmakian. Dalmasca? Was that the name of the Final Fantasy Tactics place? Dalmaskians or some shit, I don't remember the term. The Dalmal. Are the Dalmals those big fucking... Is that the real name or is the Dalmals? I'm thinking, what are the names of those big fucking giraffes in FF14? Okay. I don't know why they reminded me of that. Hugo Kupka. This guy's getting fucking played. Hopefully they take their time with the story and all that. chat on that guy. In Ash. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of motherfuckers in this. The eastern island. Storm is the western. Okay. And where the flying fuck? You think there'd just be like a map of the known world here? And where was the Grand Duchy? I see.
Welcome, Clive.
Deep west coast of Storm.
So
Okay.
many uses.
I assume that big crater is where that's supposed to be. In the southwest, where our dude let off. The Brap Cannon.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
We'll get started on this, but probably about 20 minutes we go out for food. Might try to make it a quick one. We'll see. I'd like to get back to the... I'm also hungry.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Oh. These are places we'll come back to often. Definitely like the composition
This is the first time I've seen one of these.
of the environments.
Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
A lot of foliage, big, tall, kind of, trees and mountains and shit. We'll see as the scale gets larger if it'll keep that kind of good feel, but... No, it doesn't feel like we're on like some big journey or anything, but... Areas are good to look at. I don't know if there's much to like find around here, man. I don't really care about finding like the occasional potion.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Nice if you really need sharp bangs or something. Oh, does he start sprinting if you go long enough?
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
We'll find out later, brother.
Get him, boy.
Don't let them get away.
I don't know if they take more damage in the air or if you just knock them up for fun. Just to keep them out of the loop. I assume they don't take more damage in the air. That would like hyper prioritize air shit. Some games do. I mean, I guess since bosses don't get thrown up in the air, it wouldn't really matter that much.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Pretty juicy air combo there. Just keep charging during like air jumps. Although you could probably do 2 hits, charge, an air jump, 2 hits, charge, and air jump. I'm not sure if you fall after a certain amount of like broken up hits or what, but.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
More eluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Oh yeah, I could probably buy some bit. It's been a bit. What does mastering these do? More shockwave. Oh, allows assignment to any icon. Depends on what I like a lot. Using the shift distance would be good. My thing is like, when do you use the drive thing versus like Phoenix shift? I guess it depends on the icon, maybe. Why they have that. Because if you could upgrade the shift distance, wouldn't you just not bother with this unless you wanted to knock somebody down? The lunge, that is. Oh. But you could increase this distance. Increases ability potency. The distance. And it parry. Oh. Alright, upgrade charge magic. Gotta have a taunt. I'm not terribly interested in it, but I got it. The thing is, I hope that the shooty attacks are like really obvious. Because then I'd be more willing to use like heat wave or whatever. Wish I could have 3 things at once. Because Rising Flames is cool, it feels cool. And I like having knockups. Which one's good on its own? Heatwave or? Yeah, it seems cool. I like the idea of like having a like projectile absorber. But also having just like a ranged move on the fly that isn't like my charge. Because I could probably charge it while I'm on heat wave and do like a double slammy jammy. Whereas like with the dog, I would do Rising Flames if the dog didn't exist. But I could use the dog as a knockout. That's more just having a big point. I mean, it's nice to have a big spike at the end of your stagger combos and shit, but I'm sure I'll get something else. I mean, fuck, you could probably just use the, this bad boy. I don't know how you do this, but I probably want to get the bread and butter stuff that matters more to me first. Like lunge. Yeah, I usually care more about just cool and style. But when I'm just sitting there beating on a boss during the stagger, I'm like, it's more of like just playing around damage, so. Just having the variety is good. Max and lunge and down thrust would be good. I mean, max and precision dodge would be nice, right? Why not, you know? I feel like I want to get Flames of Rebirth, but it's kind of fucking expensive, dude. I'd rather get my core kit all juiced up first. Does it increase the window before? Or is it how long after you have? If it lets me cancel earlier than that, I want to get that right away. If it just gives me more time after, I'm not too worried about it. If I drop a rev, it's not a huge deal. I'll get it still, yeah, because why not, right? But it'd be cool if it made it so you could combo faster.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Could use the dog. And so you could probably get anywhere.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Game's dark. Or I just have the brightness low. Damn. The FPS still takes a fucking beating. Even on performance.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
The artifact weapons? Oh, I'm sure they're coming. When do I get wings, MTX? Demon wings.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick.
Yeah, my slut mog, dude. My leather belts across fucking Clive's chest, man.
That sounds like a child.
Oi.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
I might stop crying too.
Then.
I threw that blanket over you as well, Jesus. Reason to even look around out here? I mean, I don't fucking know, man. Maybe there's some villagers later here. You're changing direction so often, I kind of wish the sprint was on command. I guess they just turn it off in most areas, like I can't even do it right now. I guess they just want to have a tighter control of the pace of movement. Maybe for immersion. So you soak everything in, so it's not too action gaming. Just rock, man.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Yeah, he's got that insane gravel voice. Good voice though. Like I said, I liked him in Diablo 4. Isn't he like an actual like famous dude? I'm not sure. Time to find out. Let me look up the Diablo 4 voice actors just so I don't spoil myself on this game. Fucking Deborah Wilson was the priestess lady in fucking D4. I got no problem with her. I just think it's funny she's in like everything, even when you don't know she is. Ralph Innocent is his name. Career. He was in The Office. Let me just see the fucking filmography better. Harry Potter. Random people. He's in Game of Thrones. Who was he? I don't remember him. A lot of TV. Dagmar Cleftjaw. Oh, he's just getting into video games recently. He did 2 video games like 10 years ago.
The dominant among them.
Oh, with a voice like that, I'm not surprised.
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Away, away. Yeah, epic chase scene. Without the ability to sprint, we're not going to do very well. Clive maintains a steady jog. He doesn't break from it. He needs his perfect stamina.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast!
My brother's up now.
My thanks.
I'll probably take a break here.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Cool.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Mercy! Mercy sakes alive!
Look what we have here, boys.
Yeah.
An Imperial bearer.
Why is this lady such a bit?
Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Well, if this is gonna be the Garuda fight, it's gonna have to wait. Why was it? Couldn't have started too much, but it's okay.
Where did?
Miege's. One of the sexy ladies of Garuda. Keep your weenies and stuff in your pants until we return. Might be back in 2030, might be back in an hour or two. We'll find out. Thank you for watching. Hold your weenies. And any other parts you can be holding. Trunks out. Yeah, gonna go get some food, so thanks for watching. We'll keep chit-chatting.